Microphone is working good. Always good to have a working microphone. Are my sounds working? Yes, they are.
Good!
It's over 9,000!
But that is all working. Well, let me actually check something in terms of music before we go live. Let's see if I can basically, yeah. DJ. This, what is it? It's a bit different, yes. Let's see. Okay, that looks sounds good. Where's my mouse pointer? Yes, ignore that one. And yes, the last thing I need to do is start the game and set up my YouTube live stream. There we go. Noch nicht. No, I actually wanna. What do you mean? Stop it? No, the hell is going on here? Something wrong here. Live, okay. Good though. Okay. Why does it say? Wait a minute, I need to go back here. There we go. Okay. Gaming, that is. There we go. And we're gonna take this here. And okay, I need to. Hey. Okay. Looks good. Yes. Okay, let's go live. Hey, Shredder. I have arrived first. Well, then you can redeem first. Go for it. There is a first to redeem.
First, woohoo.
There you go. me give you some music. Welcome, how are you doing? Hope all good. MC, I'm Shredder being first. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. I haven't seen you in a long while. Then again, I'm not streaming that much anymore either, so cheers. It's Friday. Weekend, finally. Let me change glasses. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Okay, so this is what my base currently looks like. The objective is to get this here disappeared. So all this here should disappear. You look like you were at San. Oh, really? Why is that? I wish. And okay. I don't know. You look smart. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate. Engineer or something. Well, I do have an engineering degree, yes. But I'm actually teaching economics. I'm an economics teacher. I knew it. I have a degree. Well, I actually have a commercial engineer degree, meaning it's a degree which is a mixture between engineering and economics. And then later on, I specialized in economics, and I have an MBA also. I reduce here a little bit the volume of my music on my headset. It's a bit too loud. Yeah, but I've been working most of my life in finance, so only recently switched over to teaching. But working at SAN, I mean, I think that would definitely interest me, but I would have needed to maybe study physics more intensively. I have seen a lot of physics, but not at a PhD level. Okay, so this here is actually working. Yeah, there's almost four full belts of, there's like, yeah, I would say 3 full belts of copper. Might actually, I don't like this here. I don't know what's going on here. I will need to change this here. Archer looks like he operates the Hubble Space Telescope. That would not be a bad job either. Yeah, I think the main issue I currently have is copper. Because I regularly miss green circuits, but okay. Just don't take too many selfies. Yep. That would be fun, having a selfie done by Hubble. That would be interesting. Are you full or not? No. Are these here full? Not really. Yeah, oil. Okay, well, let's not focus on getting new resources. Let's focus on building stuff. So currently I am building here. I'm mainly building these speed modules. I do have the chests. I might actually be interested in also building here the what else is it that I really need? Maybe some concrete. I don't know. I mean, there's many things I need. I will need to build all of this here. So the belts here. These ones are done in space, but these ones I need. So especially the blue ones. So let's go for the belts. Okay, I will need gears, I will need green, I will need... Oh, this single cylinder, oh, they are pretty easy to build. Well, let's see how that would look like if I want to automate this here. Will be mainly... I'm actually gonna switch music here a bit. That's a bit too intense for me. I want a little bit less intense. Okay, let me first plan this build here. So the objective now is I want to build all the belts. So if I want to build the blue belt, okay, I will need the red belt. Okay, I will need the yellow belt. Okay, so this one needs the engine, and this one needs the yes. Let's see, these ones cannot use. Okay, they cannot use. These ones can use these. Okay. They are producing 0.65 and it needs 15 per second. Okay. I will definitely need some of these. Okay. 4.6, 4.6, 33. Yeah, well, I can disregard this. I could actually put in here some, wait a minute, the green circuits, which I do have some of them here. Yeah, these. I could put in these green ones, which will slow it down. And at the same time, 5.5, I don't know if it will slow it down, crafting speed. It will reduce the amount of electricity used, okay? How many? He needs 12. Okay, I can add some more. Okay. Okay. Let me actually take some. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. These I'm going to put it actually here and here. Okay, something like this. Okay. He also needs these gears. Which means I could, can I basically, yeah, I can do this. Okay. Hey, there is a raid. Oh, crap. Crap in the box raining me. Are you done setting up your PC or is it not working? Thanks for the raid, appreciate. Loaf in a box raid, yes. So I'm just myself on my channel. Let me see, let me give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. There we go. Low Freight. And you were playing Shape of Dreams. Well, that's not what I saw. What I saw was basically someone trying to set up his PC. So wait, I need to close here one window because I've been lurking in news. Well, we are currently doing some Factorio, so it's gonna be a massive rebuild. But okay, got most of the audio sorted out. But not. Yeah, I know. Once you start setting up a new PC, it's always a mess. I remember when I basically switched from my streaming PC to my new gaming PC, or when I started, I actually have a dual PC setup, one for the streaming, one for the gaming. And yeah, it's kind of not easy. You have to basically redo everything. All the scene movements, the switches, the sound. It's like, yeah, you start from scratch with the knowledge of the previous one, but it's still quite annoying. Well, anyways, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. For those who don't know me, or for those who don't know how my name is pronounced, so that's Ochiniwa. I'm not Japanese, as you can most certainly see, but it is an Asian origin name. And here you would need this. And I do mostly play these types of games very often. From time to time, I do play some alternative games, more active ones, like I did play a lot of Battlefield also. Well, that's more rare. Wait, this one also needs this, okay. So the only thing he's missing is now this here, the liquids. So I'm actually trying to rebuild my whole production line here. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna be the final build, but for now, yes. Let me see. I'm gonna get some food and stuff, so I'll be AFK a bit. Good luck on the builds. Thank you very much. Enjoy your food, and thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. So gonna have to raid and dash, no worries. Shopping, then making food. That's all fully understandable, no worries. You can drop by whenever you want. I'll still be here. Okay, there we go. No, this one is building. Okay, and it's, I don't know if it's quick enough. So I will take a red chest here. And output. Oh, I don't know. How many should I build? I have no idea. Wish you a good dream. Thank you very much, J Pops. No, J Jobs. J Pops. J Jobs. Enable disabled. So I'm basically just gonna put here a limit, and I would say as long as this is less than, I don't know how many belts I want, 2,000. Keep on building. Yeah, this is mainly limited by the gears, which is fine enough. Yeah, there we go. So that's the belts are done. What about these? They need them. They need them. Okay. So it's a bit of similar build. So I would basically go here. Let's say this one is going to be these, which basically need, I can't do that. Yes, so this. And these ones are gonna be the red ones. They also need just the gears. Can I basically do this? Yeah, and do this. Okay, and then the last one is the blue ones. Needs also this. And then I'll turn this around. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that works. The only thing is here I need some of these. No, that's not what I hoped for. Yeah, that won't work. What if I rotate this? No. I'll just need to add a chest. There we go. So that's gonna be a lot of iron. Okay, so these ones are gonna work too. Put another chest here with these. Okay. Here I would nevertheless limit this to... Okay, let me see. I would limit this. I will only need like 100. Okay, why are you not building? You're missing gears. There we go. Oh, I need more. Wait a second, I need more stuff myself. So let me like take my inventory. Yeah, bring me stuff, yes. Okay. Stuff I don't need, not really. There we go. Let's put the music a little bit louder. Wait, I did not wait long enough. Okay, they brought me some stuff, but not everything. Let's actually change this here. Let's keep this for now. All of this stuff is now on the way. Come on, Rain, bring me everything. Okay, I have the chest. Okay. Too many red belts, but okay, that's no big deal. Go, go, go. Yeah, all of this, oh, there it comes. All the red boards are basically bringing me stuff. There we go. Getting lots of stuff. Nine of these, okay. I don't need these. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need these. No. Well, yeah, okay. Don't need so many of these. Yes. The rest is quite okay. Just waiting for the assembling machines. Okay, here we go, almost all good. And the inserters, well, I will rebuild those anyways, but I do think I have enough of those for now. So the only thing that was missing was the assembling machines, but okay, that's good enough. Okay, bring me the last stuff, whatever is here. And then, yeah, that's it. The rest can just go. Okay. So what's your main issue here? I want you to have some red inserters, red modules. There we go. You are not boosted. I need some blue. Yeah, looking quite okay. You are missing green circuits is always the issue. So now we need to do these ones. How do we do these? We need the red. Okay, we need these. We need green circuits. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue again. And we need more of these belts, which is not necessarily an issue. So this one is gonna build these. Okay, I will need another one of these here. Hold on, I can change this. There we go. Okay. Okay, he also needs these. And he needs, okay, he needs these also. Okay. Next one is the red ones, which needs just some more. They will need green circuits. That's a bit annoying. Green. No, these ones gears. Okay. You're gonna get some of these. You too. And the last one will be the blue inserters. Now we go. Wait a second. How can I change this here? Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hand this over, hand this over. What else are you missing? Green circuits. There we go. He also needs these. And eventually a beacon here. Okay, I definitely need green circuits. Yes. Okay, you go here, you do this. And I will also need red. Red what? Red circuits. There we go. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate because I need some blue. Oh, I might have some here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, let's take these. There we go. Oh, why are you not producing? You need gears. Why don't you have gears? You need what? Don't have any iron left. Okay. Wait, you have no train with iron? Are you kidding me? Wait, there's no iron? No. There's iron. There's iron. What's going on here? Oh, that one is kind of going down. That's the problem.
Yaha! I am second!
Hey, Jacob. Welcome. Thanks for the second. How are you doing? I'm actually second. Oh, no. Yes, you are. Yes. Yeah, we had Shredder who took the first, and then we got raided by Rap in a Box, and then you came in. What's going on? Oh, there's oh, holy, okay. Well, happily it is mostly repairs. There's nothing being destroyed. So yeah, here come the drones to repair this. That's good. What I'm actually gonna do, doing all right, even more time than normally, even more tired than normally. Didn't think it was possible, but here I am. How are you? I am pretty good. Friday, weekend, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna forget anything going on and then just stream a bit. How many, yeah, I actually have an issue with resources. How many of these do I have here? Let me take them all, okay. Let me take these here all. And these, okay. It's not a lot, but it's okay. I have 50 of these. Mine, I had some messages pop up yesterday. You mean on Steam? Yeah, I was not sure whether you would realize it. I saw you started playing Factorio. I was stalking you. Yeah, I was actually watching some Netflix, and I normally watch Netflix on my screen here. I could watch it on the big TV next to me. I was not prepared for that at all, yes. And then I saw Jacob is playing Factorio. Was it Factorio? Yes, I think. And then I said, yeah, just enjoy the game. It was Satisfactory. No, was it? Okay, well, whatever, yeah. I just saw you playing it, so. Okay, let me kind of rebuild this all. Well, if I basically cut this, none of these will have electricity and they will start running out. Okay, good. Well, you can chat the VOD. Were you streaming it also? I didn't see you streaming it actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have Twitch open. I just saw that you basically started it on Steam. Fake AI generated. Yeah. It just generated 2 hours of streaming Factorio just for the fun of it. I've been uncovered. I'm an AI. Are you okay? That explains your persistence. Normally, human couldn't endure so much. There's day when I feel like one. Yeah, me too. Sometimes. There's 2 R's in strawberry. Is it strawberry he gets wrong? Oh, there's sometimes I noticed, yeah. Avian intelligence, yeah. Sometimes something I notice, which is quite fun, is in my course, in my economics course, of course, I do papers and sometimes I do multiple choice questions. Yeah, Swami-bot. Good. And I basically use multiple choice questions. And what I sometimes do is I take the book or I take former exams and I see what types of multiple choice they have. And very often there's some calculations to be done. So they basically say, give you a question and then they give you 4 options where you need to calculate what the result is. And then I basically ask ChatGPT, what's the right answer? And he always gets it right. I mean, there's no failure in that. And then I ask him, can you generate a similar question? And he will generate a similar question, which looks like, yeah, okay, it's really similar. It's same type of question. And then he gives you 4 options. But the 4 options are random. He doesn't check whether the 4 options he gives you actually answer the question. So the next step, what I then do is I ask him, okay, what is the right answer? And then he's like, oh yeah, you got me. Indeed, that is not the right answer. Yes.
Hello there.
Streaking time. 15th streak. Hey, Captain Danton, welcome. Hello there. So that is like when you realize that the program is actually not thinking. Creeper. Creepy creeper. And yeah, I mean, ChatGPT is extremely useful. I really use it, not, I wouldn't say intensively, but I use it regularly. But you must really pay attention. I mean, it's a good tool, but you can screw it up pretty nicely. Okay. Masikai, have you played Space Age? Yes, I have played Space Age a lot. Before I came back to space exploration. I'm using AI at this point where I can. But I'm using it quite intensively. It's very helpful for my job. Cool. Yeah, I finished Space Age. I was actually playing it as one of the early accesses. So I got it a couple of weeks earlier before it even came out as a test player. I dislike generally. Yeah, nice. Yes. Well, I don't dislike it. I mean, there's parts of AI I fundamentally dislike. I do dislike, yeah, this one.
Nice.
Did it work?
Nice.
Yes, it did. I didn't hear it. Oh, I mean, no. No, RAM prices are, I mean, what is going on in the IT market is like completely nuts and completely crazy. And it's really like, I'm wondering, when will the government step in? I mean, the private users are just basically completely bashed. The stock market. Well, it's worse. You won't see it coming down. How are the links here again? What do you mean the links? What links? For song requests? You can link whatever you want, if that is the question. I have currently no link restrictions. I have no bad experience so far with people linking stuff, so no concern on that side. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at that one. Okay, let's have a look. Hey, avian intelligence, what's the incantation for summoning Fireball? The correct incantation for Fireball is Ignis Me. Alright, let's give it a shove. Ignis Me. Okay. You brought it out. You gave me a self-immolation spell instead of Fireball. You're absolutely right. The correct connection is Fireball. Yeah, that's exactly. Sometimes I live it. He gives you something wrong and said, "Are you sure about?" But no, actually not. It's wrong what I just said. Yes. That's the catch. If you want free market capitalism, then government can't really step in, at least not severely. Well, I don't want free market capitalism. Free market capitalism is bad by definition. I mean, it's crazy if you want free market capitalism, because you will always end up in monopolistic situations, which is going down the road there. And of course, the market should step in, and the government should step in at one stage. I mean, anything else is pure craziness, masochism. I mean, pure market, don't get me wrong, pure market capitalism is good when you're one of the 1% on the top of the food chain. But anywhere below, you're just gonna suffer. Hold on, I'm basically, yeah, I need to check. I won't have enough of these. Do I have other ones? No, I don't. Yeah, I agree. But some people are like, the market would regulate itself. We don't want communism. I mean, I'm not going to go even into that argument. It just, yeah, I got your point. It's true what you say. It's true. But the problem is, here you have capitalism, and here you have communism. There's like a way between the two. And communism is like, the people who say we don't want communism don't even know what it is. I would say that personally, capitalism is just as bad as communism, pure capitalism. It will end up in the same. It's just each system will be corrupt at the end of the day. And that's the problem with it. So when will the market start regulate itself? It haven't done for the last 50. It doesn't. The market doesn't. I mean, Adam Smith in 1775 came up with that theory of free market, and it will, the invisible hand will regulate. That's the 18th century. Come on, guys. That's like 300 years ago. I mean, we have learned a lot since then. You'd be shocked how many people know only those two extremes and nothing in. Well, the point is that the politicians and the people in power do tell them all the time, yeah, communism bad, communism, socialism, just the same thing, just another name for the same thing, just bad. Yeah, okay. And at one stage, if people are not educated, they start believing it. That's obvious. But okay, I mean, yeah, I don't know where this will lead us, but currently, I mean, when you look at the prices for RAM, I mean, look at graphics card. That's like crazy, the prices you pay for graphics card RAM. I mean, even now, I think the Steam basically said, or they announced their new box, the Play box, or whatever they want to call it, and there's speculation currently that they will deliver it without RAM. So you will basically buy the box, and then you can separately buy RAM. Any amount you want, which is defeating the complete concept of this box. And nowadays you cannot build a computer without RAM. I mean, the prices are like up 300, 400, 500%. And Micron basically saying, I'm not going to produce any more RAM for the private users. It's like, okay, you just have a third of the market going down the drain. Nobody will produce it. So I don't know how many companies will no longer produce RAM. Yeah, that's just wow, indeed. It's crazy. So, and all of this for the sake of AI, because these companies have billions and billions, and they can just buy the market. I mean, they just go and they say, oh, how much RAM can you produce for the next 5 years? This and this amount. Okay, I'll buy it all. And you're like, when you basically sell it, you're like, oh, let's go, good business. I mean, okay, the prices go up, I will sell you for 500% of the market price, and the I will say, yeah, sure, I'll take it, I don't care. And the normal mortals will like, yeah, okay, no more RAM, no affordable computer. Eventually, you will actually just play online. So you won't have your own PC. You will just rent a PC. Good luck with that. There was an, which YouTuber was it that made quite a good video about it? What's his name? Steve something? Wait a minute, what's his name again? Come on. Gamers Nexus, yes, Steve from Gamers Nexus, exactly. He did a video about this. He pretty much nails it. The issue is also the majority of global supply of chips is up to single company, TSCM in Taiwan. It's not the first time microchips are in higher demand when manufacturing can't quite keep up. Well, the point is the reason. Well, that's the point. The problem with with capitalism is you end up with monopolistic situations where one company controls it all, and the patents make. I mean, the machines being used to produce microchips, they cost billions. So expensive that nobody can really. I mean, you do not have new smaller companies. There's no ability for them to enter the market. Of the topic, regrets. Why regrets? You shouldn't have regrets. Yeah, the required tools and knowledge to make chips is insane. Yeah, exactly. Regrets. Yes, because it's depressing. It's true, it is depressing. Well, I got 64 gigs in my machine. I'll be happy for the next 2 or 3 years. And I just hope and I pray. Well, I don't pray, but I hope it will come down. Although I'm like, yeah, probably not. Well, Nvidia is working to stand up a chip plant in the USA. Yeah, so the rumor goes. Yeah, rumor. It takes 3 years. 3 years to build it. Okay? So good luck with that. Fine on RAM. I slipped in just before it got really bad. Yes, well, let's look at the bright side. Rain always ends up at some point, so maybe in the near future this will calm down. Yeah, it will. Eventually it will. The question is just in how much time. So the general situation just sucks. Currently it does, yes. Six years, okay? And how much of that will go to normal consumers and not... I mean, what will be in 3 or 6 years? That's just, you have no clue. We have no idea what will be there. So, and it's like, well, the point is that as long as the governments do not regulate AI, we'll be screwed. So you either are on the top position of the food chain, or you're just going to be eaten up. I mean, eventually what it means to me, or how I see it, is that consumers will no longer be able to afford, well, let's say, no, let me rephrase this. At the consumer level, it will become very expensive to afford your own gaming PC, even consoles. So basically, it will become a very luxury good. And as long as there's no competition, I don't see how this should basically change. I am really not happy about it myself, yeah. Why the hell did you bring up that topic, Jacob? Really? What the hell? I had a nice, good, cool, chill going weekend started, and now I'm just complaining about prices of computers. I remember that earlier I basically checked I was talking with Rap in the Box. I already said I read it. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck with my Ryzen 5 600X RTX 30, and I mean, stuck is, I wouldn't say stuck. You have a decent machine. I mean, you could upgrade maybe your processor and your graphics card. The RAM is not too bad, but it's not a bad machine you have there. And talking about graphics card, we basically talked about it, and I just checked the prices of graphics card. They went up again also. I remember in March, I was able to buy an RTX 3080, a new one, for 430 euros. Good luck finding that now. Well, the CPUs are not here. Of course, graphics cards also contain RAM. Yeah. It's crazy. And I'm currently thinking if I should sell my 3080 or not. I'm really tempted. Because I don't use it. I just upgraded really. You paid 800. Oh god. That's okay. I mean, it's a bit overpriced, but it's okay. 20 months ago. Yeah, that was the price 20 months ago. I was considering buying an RTX 7900 actually, XT. I think the 800 is, well, 800 bucks for the 7800 is okay-ish. You could keep it as a back. Yeah. Well, I have two PCs. I have one which is my streaming PC, which also contains a 3080. So if ever that basically crashed, I could reuse it. And my main one, yeah, I've got to just recently upgraded to a 5090. It's crazy, but okay. It had to be done. And yeah, I could downgrade if that one fucks up at one stage. But I do have alternatives. I also have a laptop I could use, so I'm not really needing it that much. Why does he bring it over here? Damn you, you should have brought it over to the iron and not to the steel, but okay. Has lots of modules missing there. Okay, this here can all be taken away. Let me clean up here the mess a bit. It's basically my stone. But yeah, I mean, being so expensive, it's really a mess. And when Micron announced that they would no longer produce for the consumer market, I was like, damn it, we're screwed. And I don't see the prices coming down anytime soon. So not within the next couple of years. It's like the graphics card. When COVID came, they went like skyrocketed. And everybody was saying, okay, once COVID is over, the prices will come down. Well, they didn't. Stupid. Is it a bubble? Is it really a bubble? Is AI a bubble? I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't, but I really wonder. I'm wondering. It costs them more to run than they earned. Currently, yes. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I mean, what is certain is that the market price is too high. I mean, these companies, well, their market value is too high. But is it really a bubble? So they might be overpriced, yes. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bubble. I mean, a bubble for me is when it's completely... When you basically price something like the .com, there were lots of companies who didn't even make any profit at all, and there was no profit in the near or long-term future. And people just bought it blindly. And I don't see that really in this case. It is overpriced, but not necessarily. I wouldn't consider... Well, I would say overpriced. There needs to be a certain correction, but I don't think it will be a bubble. There's no substantial profit in AI. Is there not? I don't know. I mean, prove me wrong. I don't know. The cost of running far exceeds the income, okay? AI is a bubble by definition, by the way, because if done correctly, it will make itself obsolete. But that's a different perspective. Yes, I agree. I do hope it is. Let's put it that way. I really hope you're right, Jacob. But I wouldn't put my hand in the fire for it. If you know what I mean. Ich würde meine Hand nicht ins Feuer legen dafür. But okay, I mean, yeah. That's why everybody is trying to push AI into everything. Well, I would say... Not everybody is trying to push AI into everything, but everybody pretends that AI is in everything. I mean, you say, oh, for example, when I hear someone saying, oh, AI can turn on my light. Yeah, my power switch too. They're just throwing shit at the wall and say, yeah, well, that's true. Yep, I agree with that. That's definitely true. There's so much talk about AI, which is just marketing bullshit. Really pure marketing bullshit. And I do hope it bursts. Well, once the AI bursts, then we'll see what's gonna happen. I mean, when shit hits the fan, yeah, that speaks to me, desperation bubble. Yeah. Pretty much so, yes. Let me put a beacon here. I don't have enough of these here. Let me see if in the meantime something changed. Bacon! Not bacon. Beacon. Leave bacon out of the game here. He has no clue about Factorio. Beacon, not bacon. I'm hungry. Me too, actually. When I think of it, me too. I haven't eaten... Well, let's put it this way. I have not had a proper food for 2 days. So, yeah, I had a sandwich for lunch today, and I had a sandwich for lunch yesterday. I just finished the kebab roll. It was amazing. I hate you. Bacon, medic? No, not medic. Just no time. Just like, yeah. I just was busy, and when I'm busy, I'm teaching currently, and then I normally have 1 hour time over lunchtime. We have a canteen, but yesterday I had to do some work, and today too. So I was unable to basically have a proper lunch. And normally I don't eat for dinner. I try not to, for just for not eating too much. So I try to pay a little bit attention to what I'm eating. So no real medical reason, but okay. Which of the following are you? You live to eat or you eat to live? I live to eat. I do like both. It depends. I really like good food. So sometimes I live to eat. So I go to the best restaurants, the best food, some really delicacies, and I try all kinds of it. Sometimes I really love that, like a nice dinner with some entree, main plate, dessert, some good wine, some good drinks, something. Yeah, I mean, that is sometimes I like it. But the rest of the time, I eat to live, yes. If you haven't eaten, well, I did have a sandwich, okay? So, like a sandwich. It's not nothing. So I don't really feel like I need to eat now. I'm hungry. Yeah, if you would give me food, I would eat it. And I will probably eat later a yogurt or some fruit or something like that. Something like, so not a proper lunch or dinner. So when you tell me that you had a really good kebab, oh god, that makes me want to eat. But okay, I missed a lot of that. But I heard the eat to live. I'm live to eat type of person. Well, okay. So if you missed it, you have ads. Okay, sorry. Let me repeat. So I would basically say there are moments where I live to eat, meaning I do really enjoy good food, going to a good restaurant or someone cooking something really nice, have some good wine with it, take time to eat it, really enjoy the food. So that's what I would call live to eat. That happens actually quite a lot. But sometimes when I don't have the time, well, then I just eat to live. What do you want?
Did it.
What?
That did it.
Question whether I'm a person who lives to eat or if I'm a person who eats to live. And I would say I'm both. But I do really enjoy good food.
I eat to live.
You eat to live, yes. You don't know what good food is.
Pizza.
Pizza, yes. Man, it's Friday and still have 40% of battery left in my headphones. No wonder I'm so down. Well, take those 40% and plug it in your head, and so you're gonna recharge your energy. What do you want?
Was soll das? Ich denke, schau mal, mein Popfilter auf meinem Mikro drin, das ist fort.
Hey, what?
Mein Popfilter auf meinem Mikro.
What is that?
Die Schärmstoffe auf meinem Mikro drauf.
What's in that?
Ich weiß nicht.
Wait a minute.
Disparaître.
Ich weiß, wo das.
So dann.
Mama hat gehauen.
Wahrscheinlich.
Das ist was?
Wie war?
Mit das Batterie umgedreht hast.
Ah.
Nee, keine Ahnung. I don't know, I'm just joking.
Ich hab mich nicht gewundert, ich hoffe, ich kann am Audio nutzen, das ist mir egal.
No, okay. Cranks up the volume. Yes, that's it. Cranks up the volume.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Nein, alles klar.
Luxembourgish sounds like a joke language.
Bam, bam, out, time out, time two. Sunday. Get out of here.
Yeah, pay attention. You're offending us. What's your native language, Games? Don't tell me it's German.
It's French. Look at his name, it's Gims, Maître Gims.
Maître Gims. No, it's not French. I doubt it's French. I don't have French viewers. Not a lot.
Except for Tumble.
Yeah, Tumbles is when he's there from time to time.
Well, it's Scandinavian, so it's Norwegian, Swedish, Finnish. Oh,
Don't want to say more. That's
Danish.
fair enough. What?
it's Danish, Swedish, Finnish, or Norwegian.
Yeah, maybe one of those. English and French, but Canadian French, not Parisian French. Okay.
Not that Parisian bullshit. You sound like you speak French with an accent.
He speaks Canadian French.
Yeah, that's French with an accent.
No, that's yeah, but it's like I say, the Americans speak English with an accent. American is English with an accent.
They speak French like British people speak. Like they don't know how to speak proper French.
Yeah, no. Parisian French. Yeah, I do
They
speak
they
Parisian
they
French.
speak French
Yes.
like they are trying to pronounce it the English way.
That French is pre-evolution French, actually. Yep. It never evolved. Oh God, we're so nasty. My French is pre-revolution French, actually. Yes, maybe. It hasn't evolved since revolution. What I've heard, French don't like Canadian French. Well, to be honest, I mean, if you look at Europe and you basically, I saw once a map about that. That was so funny. They basically painted the color. If you speak a little bit their language, how you are being accepted in that country. And you're like, okay, if you speak just a tiny bit of the Eastern languages, they immediately, you are their friend. While the French, if you do not speak perfectly French, don't even try. Don't even try. So, yeah. It's not they don't like it. It's that they have a hard time understanding us. That's true, yes.
Yes, because you have to understand English to understand Canadian French.
Yes.
It sounds so much like you're just speaking English while trying to do a French impression of someone.
No, it's also that the words, you use different words
Yeah.
for where the French would say something else. I mean, the words you use for certain items mean something else in Parisian French. Basically, well, I don't know. There was one guy who once said something about the car and the suitcase and stuff like that. I mean, I would need to look it up, but yes. But I mean, I sometimes hear Canadian French on TV or radio. It's interesting to listen to.
It's like the Brits saying
A car in Parisian is une voiture, but we use car. Yeah. And also it's like mets ta valise dans le coffre. And it actually means different thing in French or in Canadian French. Which is a tank, yeah, char. Oui, prends ton char, on y va. Huh? Mets ta valise dans le coffre du char. Ou mets ton coffre dans la valise du char. Something like that. And you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah. But okay, I mean, I would say omelette du fromage. Yeah, a good omelette with fromage. Oh, thanks for the follow. A good omelette with fromage. That sounds like, yeah, I actually like that with some mushrooms and some spices. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned here. Why is there no train? Oh, there's one coming here. Yeah, that's good. You're making me hungry. Yes, yes, yeah. That was the initial idea. Someone mentioned food, and then I was like, okay, now I'm hungry. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Doesn't that look delicious? Or this one. Delicious. Or even, with some good breads. Oh, and some good cheese. Oh, God, yes. Or even with some ham inside like this. It's like, yeah, it looks good. Yes, and then, of course, you have the Asian omelette, which is a little bit more liquid. Like the Japanese perfect omelette. The perfect Japanese omelette. I misspelled that one. Yes, this one is like, this is so delicious. When they basically, when they cut it open and then it runs liquid over. It's like, yeah, look at that. You hungry now? Oh, you called, oh yeah, a normal rice. Yes, you're right, yes. I didn't even know the name, but they look so good. They are so good. Yeah, okay. Now I'm fucking hungry too, damn it. What's going on here? There's some structures being damaged. Yeah, nothing really happens. I will... Is it really time to go and get more iron? Should I do that? Should I go for this iron? Yeah, definitely. 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 Okay, should I go for this or not? Okay, I will go for it. So let me see. I will need stuff. I will need stuff. So we're gonna go and get more things. Let me actually put one big chest here. So this is gonna be stuff that I might need here to build other stuff. Because this one needs, they need these. So I will eventually need those. But for now, I will need belts, more belts. I will need rails. Yes, I don't need these. I don't need these. Okay. Okay, let me see. I will go for that iron. So let me think. What will I need? I will need lots of belts. Okay, blue belts. Let's take these. I will need these. And I will take these. Well, I don't need that many. Maybe have, don't need that many. Then I will need lots of inserters, which are somewhere over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, here are my inserters. I'm just trying to distract myself from food, so... And okay. There we go. Oh no, the inserters are actually over here. Here are the inserters. This should be enough. I have the belts. I need the miner. Where are the miners? They are over here, but I also need here. Power poles I have. The miners I need. The belts are getting rid of. Oh, rails. Yes, I need lots of rails. That should be enough. Yes. I will need walls, lasers. don't know if lasers is actually sufficient. I will also need, yeah, I also need walls, lasers. Let's take some lasers here. 100 should be enough. Yeah, I have these. I will need pipes. I have lots of pipes. That's good. So the last thing I need is walls. Let's get rid of the stone, and the walls I have over here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's take all of this. So I don't need these. I don't need these. I will need some more rockets and some more ammunition. The ammunition is over here. Yes, I need this ammo here. Okay, and I will take some rockets here. Not sure if I will need the rockets, but maybe, yeah, let me take some of these shells and the rest rockets. Yes. Okay. Oh, the miners. Yeah, I have the miners. Okay, I don't need these. Okay, let me see if I have here. I should have the modules. Yes, I'm building modules here. Let me take these. Okay, at least. Do I have, yeah, I have these. I have some of these, not a lot, but some. Let me take these here. It's not a lot either, but okay, let's go. So I might eventually need another train there. Okay, so we're gonna basically go for that iron here, this patch of iron here. That's more or less the last patch of iron I'm gonna do here, I think. Afterwards, we're gonna get all the iron and all the resources from outer space. I hope. It's somewhere over here. That is. Well, maybe I'm gonna eradicate first these nests. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. No, that's quite okay. Okay, let's go and delete this nest here. Just circle around, okay? And hope my lasers will take them out. Okay, that nest is gone almost. Okay, oh, there's a big chunk of enemies here. But they are not gonna go and attack me. Okay, This nest here, I actually want to get rid of that nest, so... no, that was not good. Okay, they're almost all dead. There we go. Now they are all dead. Oh, let me see. Can I get rid of this nest here? That's a little bit a lot there, but okay, let's see. I'll rotate around from this side. There we go. Okay, almost down. That one is down. That one is going down. That one is going down. Yeah, okay. This nest is down. I might want to kill that nest here. That's going to be a little bit easier. Because I'm going to use the shore bombardment. Which is like fun. Come on. Yeah, sometimes when you change direction you get hit. There we go. Okay, all done. Should I go for this one too? It should not be a big issue, yes. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I'm out of rockets, okay. Okay, we took a little bit of damage there. Just want to kill that nest there. In worst case scenario, I'll take out the tank. No, no, no. Yeah, that was like, yeah. No way. No way. Oh, that was a long fight, damn it. Yeah. So, yeah, about the tank, exactly. Let me first redo this one with shore bombardment. Okay, so they all dead. Let me do this one also with shore bombardment. And these two, actually, these two, yeah, this one here. Almost, yeah, I can take out this one. one is gone, and then I can take out that one. At least should be able to. This one too. And that one is gone. There's no further, yeah, these ones. Okay, they're all gone. Oh no, there's one still. Okay, very tiny one. I got 8 rockets left. So maybe it is tank after all. This alcohol-free PS heater is so good and so cheap as well, like €1 for 1.5 liter. I need to buy more and stock up before they increase the price. Yeah, and you can hold it pretty long. It doesn't go bad in very quickly. Changes a little bit the taste, but fundamentally it stays good. It will become eventually alcoholic. Or there's a chance it will. Let me kill you guys all, okay? There we go. So, tank time. BB date. It's like August, so I doubt I can stack up the stock. Yeah. Repair me. Now we're gonna go for this nest here. That's a good moment to save. And nest is gone. Can you repair this? Yes, you can. Now finally this nest, these couple of small nests here. Okay, and now this one here. There we go. Most of that nest is gone. I mean, it's just for temporary because eventually they will come back. Just need to do this for now. Okay, so that will keep me calm for a bit of time. So now I can build basically my mining field. Wait, are there still some biters here? Yes. Okay, repair. Come on, come back. What are you doing, drone? Okay, now let's build my mining field. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here and see. Okay. Do I want beacons here? Yes, I do. So which way am I gonna build it? I mean, it's pretty square, so it doesn't really matter. So I might as well build it this way. Okay, so if I put a beacon in here in the middle, it will basically be able to boost most of them, yes. Okay. Now this way here. These ones are already boosted. Well, let me first build whatever I can. Okay, and then we can always like extend. Why am I boosting only the end? No, eventually I want to boost them all. I'm first gonna build it and then I'm gonna see where I'm gonna put the beacons. So this one boosts all of these, so I'm going to put another beacon here. Okay. And then a beacon here and a beacon here. Okay. And then maybe a beacon here. Yeah, makes most sense. How many miners do I have left? 5 only, okay. Let's try and make the most out of these then. So all of these are boosted, all of these not. Let's forget about those then. Okay, that's enough. These are boosted, these are boosted. Yes, yes. These ones are not. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough miners on me right now, so let's live with this. We might actually come back. I didn't think I would need so many of these miners, but okay. Well, I could also now use these ones then here for our Okay. Probably not today, no. I know it came out, I thought about it, but not today. Is it coming out exactly today, or? Let me see, let me get actually this up here, so I would need to... Yes. Not yet. Okay, yeah, I won't be playing it today, that's for sure. I don't have it on my radar. Yes, I think I like it. Wait a minute, where is that? No, wait. I'm missing actually, oh, this is the blueprint that I want. There we go. Hold on, I will eventually need to go maybe a little bit further, like here. Okay, let my drones build this as much as they can. Have they added rocket turrets in 0.7? No, there's no rocket turrets. Not that I know of, actually. No. No, not yet. Maybe in 0.8? I doubt it. Boo. Well, I mean, give him time. I mean, that's, you're asking a lot. I think I like it. Yes, I think I do. Wait. Jump over there and get this here. And you go there. Okay. So I will need more lasers. I thought I did take a lot, but apparently not. Okay. Dragon no, I don't. Not at this stage. I don't think I will actually need it. Okay, I mean, currently all my this here completely contains itself, so that's quite fine. I might actually, yeah, I will actually think I could just bring over the oil from here to kind of. Wait a minute, why is that? Wait, that's weird. Okay, I do not have enough fluid wagons because my oil here is full and he's not picking it up, so I need more fluid wagons. Okay, not a big deal. But my plan is to basically bring over, and I will do that. I will just bring over the oil from there to feed in, so I don't need a special train to bring over the fluid. So I'll just pump it up here. Not a big deal. It's not that far, and if necessary, I can just put down a pump. So let's see. Yeah, I might eventually need a pump. from here onwards, kind of. I know the pump needs electricity, that will also come. And I'm lacking some of these belts. Let's take here some electricity. There we go. Okay, so that's the electricity for the pump. The pump might actually get attacked. Let me change that. Let me put the pump here, which is then in the water, so they cannot attack it. Or the likelihood that they attack it here in the water is actually lower. Okay, so let's start building the train. Why is there a exclamation mark? Are they being attacked already? What the hell? Holy moly, why are they attacking this? There's nothing here to attack, guys. Cool down. Holy. Let me get my train here. Oh, that's not great. Wait a second. Yeah, this one is actually turned the wrong way. This one too. This one too. They all turned the wrong way. The problem is with the rails and the station, I cannot turn them around. Okay, well then let me just do it like this, put it here. Okay. I might actually be playing PoE2 this league. Just read they adding new certs. Okay, Sorcery Ascent, okay. Sounds promising. That's not what I need, okay. Well, I could go from here to here then. Something like this. Take all of this away. Yes. Yeah, we'll need a lot of landfill actually, which I kind of forgot the landfill. Okay, you're going up here. Why is he not building this? He is, okay. Okay, I will need landfill here. Let's go down here again. I will need to build this. Why is he not building this? Are they too far away from each other? Yeah, okay, well, it's not a big deal. Okay, and here I'm gonna basically go around. I need the corner. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Maybe I can... No, let me undo this. Let's go around this corner. Okay. Yeah, this we can build. Okay. Let's see how I can best organize this. Yeah, that looks nice. What is that? Correct. Yes, it is. Okay, and then I'm gonna basically put this one here and this one there. Okay. And here I need similar, just some signals. One here, and you go here. Okay, good. So we need landfill, lots of landfill. What else? Lasers, miners, and yeah. Let's see what we can get. Don't know where the landfill is. Maybe I just should ask for landfill. Okay, I can build also some bit. Laser, as I said. Well, in the meantime, while he brings me the stuff, let me build here. Some more trains. Just remote building trains. Okay. I hope the trains are, the locomotives are present and they are in the red chest. Oh, there's no, wait. Why is he not building multi-cylindrical? Why is he not building these? Why is he missing iron? I mean... Okay, I don't know who we are. I must have missed here something. Well, now he's gonna build this, so that's okay. Slowly but surely. A bit faster. Yeah, there we go. Good. Alrighty, and what is it that I now need? Locomotives. Okay, did he bring me this? Okay, I got some rails. Okay, let's go and get some lasers and pipes I have. Okay, that's good. Laser is up here. That should be sufficient. Walls I have. Belts. Yeah, let's go. Is he not building these trains? Yes, he is. It takes time, but eventually he will build them. Yeah, there's the first locomotive being built. Okay. That's basically the fact I just noticed I don't have enough liquid wagons. So let's see here. Actually, 1,000 might not be enough. Landfill. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring some miners. Okay, let me take here some miners away. Okay, the copper here is almost gone. Okay, let's go here. Is there electricity in here? Yes, there is. There we go. Okay, one more. Here comes the electricity. Oh, this is a bit problematic. Okay, I will need to change that a bit. Oh no, I can just do this, yeah. Well, let's see, do I have enough landfill? Well, looks like it. Why are you not building this here? Oh, because you're recharging. There we go. Okay. So we don't have power here because they are not connected. So let's connect them. Yeah, now we have power. Okay. I will need beacons in these ones. There. 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 And here. I don't have enough of these, so let's use some of these. And I will use as much as I can of these. That's it. That's all I have for now. Wait, these ones don't have electricity. That's not good. Damn it. Oh. There's no electricity here. Okay, let me see. Why is this not powering? Oh, it is actually, but okay. Let me add a power pole here. Good, so now we have power there. Why are you not building this? Is this? Wait. Oh, this is still red. So let me upgrade this. Okay. So we have 4 to 6. Let me see. 4 to 6. Balancer. Okay, we change this here a bit. There we go, and you basically go here, and you go in here, there, like this. Okay, no, not really like this, but almost like this. And you go away, but let me nevertheless connect you again. There we go. Okay, so that is this. Okay, so now I want to go from here onto here. And obviously I will need some signals here. Okay, and this one is not connected for whatever reason. Now it is. And this one is a provide. There's 41 trains with a provide. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, there is what the hell? Okay. Bookmark. Let me replace that one. So the last thing I need is the oil. There we go. Okay, here in the corner, he doesn't have electricity. No, he does. And yeah, oh no, that's one thing I'm gonna add here, which is a Roboport. Okay, we're gonna give him some drones. How many do I have left? Well, let me give you all. And we're gonna give you some repair material here. Which I don't seem to have anything. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll bring some. Yeah, see? No, they basically are surviving. So I will need to bring some repair. Oh, there's a train already. Good. Let me see if I can get it. Can I catch it? Yes. Is it full? Soon. Good. Alrighty. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Let me see where he brings that one. We are going up here. Yeah. Should bring it to my iron. I hope he brings it to the iron and not the steel. We'll see. Yeah, it goes all the way up there. It's a bit a long way. And, well, oh no, he's going for the steel. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely need more iron. Okay, let me see the liquid trains here. Yeah, they are ready. I will need to give them fuel. This. Okay. 30%. What do you mean 30%? Test concluded it was a success. What? What are you talking about? What did I miss? There we go. Okay. Battery remaining. Good. Yes. Okay, so the trains here are ready. So as soon as they bring the fuel, they will eventually. I will automate them. It would actually be just the standard. Provide liquid, and then the interrupts would be deliver liquid, fuel, and waiting station. Like that, yes. My brain has left the building, so don't mind my babbling. I don't. I appreciate you babbling, actually. Okay, it makes me feel less dumb when I babble around. Or less lonely would actually be the right word, not dumb. Okay, so you're not full, but there should not be. Yeah, he's bringing iron. Okay, so he brought some decent amount of iron here. Oh, wait a second. Am I out of? Yeah, I'm out of. Okay. Which one is that? That's the novice request. Yeah, that's all right. Novice. Okay, I can send that one over. I do hope the rocket is ready. It damn like isn't. What is missing? Cargo section. Well, that's not a big deal. How am I gonna organize this? Okay. And then okay. There we go. So I can launch him to the novice request. Yes. So that one would arrive here and bring me a sufficient. Yeah, there we come. Good. And here I will actually put a chest. This one needs to be empty. Okay, so that automates this. So we will have enough iron. Yeah, then immediately the iron comes. Yes. So he's producing the iron liquid. And they are slowly but surely getting it, so they will produce the iron ingots. How much does he need? 250. Yeah, it will take a little bit of time, but this will run soon pretty quickly. Yes. Yeah, there it comes. And here comes the iron plates. Okay. Oh, the drones basically. Yeah, well, that was, wait a second. I can do, no, let me like stop this for now. Take all of this and put them in here. There we go. Okay. Okay, now you can take my personal logistics again, get rid of the fish. Okay, so wait, there's some iron here, not a lot, but there is some. I could use that. Do I have miners on me? Yes, I do. Let me mine this, actually. I mean, it's like, it's not a lot, but it's, I mean, It's worth it. There we go. Wait, why does he not build it? Wait, I do have those mining drills. Why did he not build it? Oh, because I don't have drones. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me see if I get some. I'd actually put all my building drones on the other side there, so need some drones. Let's take drones. Which I still have in my building here. And then we will continue automating stuff. Drones should be here. Somewhere. Drones, where are you? Fine, drone. No, it's robots. Robots? Oh, I'm actually too far, yes. Okay, they're bringing me stuff. Am I actually asking for robots? Yes. Is he bringing them? Yes. Okay, good. Let me actually reduce this again. Okay, I mean, now it's on the way. I will need a lot of these. Yeah. Let me actually take them. Okay. And then we're gonna build that mining up there. Yeah. I really want to get rid of that base. And I want to actually go for the next planet. I want Vita Melange, actually. And I need to go for my science. I'm actually spending a lot more time on redoing my base than I actually thought I would. And the main reason is that I'm running out of resources most of the time. Okay, so you go here. Let me take that iron down here. Let me see, where do I want that iron? Somewhere, yeah, I could just get it on here. Okay. If I take this one away, that's still good, and I can take this one away, that's still good. Oh, this belt, of course, is the wrong way. Just let me turn that the right direction. Okay, that's good. And the electricity. Yeah, this will actually pump them all up. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. So yeah, it comes. So it will just be distributed with all the rest. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, let me see here. If I were to take these. Yeah. I mean, he should be able to build some of these, yes. I mean, there is stuff being built. Are there some? No, there's none here. What am I mainly missing here again? He's missing, green circuits, yes. And the green circuits are missing because no reason. Because they are being used somewhere else. I will need a second square of green circuits eventually. Okay, but let's work with this. This is fine. Okay, so we have the iron. The only thing I need is find repair packs, which are down here, and I am all the way up there. Okay, let me go get the repair packs. And I'm basically gonna insert the repair packs into that outpost with iron, and that will basically repair itself for some time. There we go. Whatever they take the wood out, I don't care. So let me see, where was that repair? I think it was somewhere here. Yes. Right down here. How much do I have? Let me actually build more. Like a whole stack like this, a whole line. Let me actually take this belt here. Can I ask for more of these? I'm not sure. One last trip to that belt, to that mining outpost, and then it should be fine. Do I have drones with me? Yes, 50 drones. I'm gonna leave 25 there. There comes a train. Actually, the train is way faster than me. The train goes for the copper, okay. There comes the other train, which is definitely faster than me. So let me take, oh, I have some here. $25, okay, and then you give me, wait, where is all my, oh, it's here actually. Good, I didn't let the drones take it. Okay, good. Oh, the issue, wait a minute, are they not, is this outside of the range? Okay, then let me put this one here actually. I need more drone ports, one here. And this one actually needs to be a little bit more down. There we go. And I have now also some more miners, so let me put them down. I'm gonna just do this, yeah. Yeah, the advantage is that they are all dead before my drone come. So the drones will repair this properly. Good. There's a lot of iron here actually. Are you gonna be full soon? Yes, very soon. Let's go. Let's take the train home. And then continue planning what we're gonna automate next. Oh. What was that? Who was that? Had some pop-up, I don't know why. Okay. True. Weird. There we go. Okay. Okay, so he's basically bringing in the steel here. Okay, let's start automating the next things. Yeah, there is lots of blue. Yeah, the blue ones here. There's lots of them missing, which is not a big deal. Can you guys actually use red ones? Yes. Oh my god, yes, I should put in red ones here. Eventually. That's a lot of red ones. I should actually wait a minute. Let me do that like this, that's easier. The only issue is that this area here is not within the Roboport range. So if I want this to be built, I will need to bring up some Roboports. So let's do that. Although that, I better do it manually here. That's a lot of stuff. Let's go up here. There we go. And of course I will need to go here on the side. There we go. Okay. And I go on the other side here. And then kind of get down here again. Clocking out, see you later. Clocking out, see you later. Okay, see you later. I read choking out. I was like, what the hell? Clocking out. Okay. Okay, and then just the power point here, the power plant, yes. So there will be some drones here picking up stuff and bringing stuff maybe. And I will see. Okay. Yes. The main issue is the green inserters. No, actually, did he build some? I mean, he should be bringing the green here. So if there are green ones, he should definitely bring them. So where would you go deliver? Yes, he's definitely coming here. Okay. I am nevertheless surprised. That I need so much green circuits, so many green circuits. Yeah, there we go. So he brings them in here, yes. I really need so many green circuits. That's crazy. Okay. Why does he not have power? No, he does. Okay. How's my power line actually looking like? Yeah, I'm now nicely above the 1 gigabyte. Gigawatt. Not gigabyte. Okay, let's go and now continue automating my production so that I can delete or start deleting. I could actually already start deleting the production of belts. Let me do that. Okay, let me actually do that here remotely. So I do have the belts here. Not enough because I'm lacking actually. Yeah, okay, that is good. What I see lacking, iron maybe. Okay, did I prioritize iron here? Yes, I did. So as soon as there is iron, and here it comes. No, that's the copper. This is the iron. Okay, so as soon as this one is full, he should go to yes, he will eventually go here. So I can take away here the belt production. Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, I can take away this here. Yeah, all of this can go. Okay. I should massively, yeah, there come the drones that basically take this all away. Oh god, there they come. Okay. Let's clean. Okay, drones going crazy. That's fair enough. So, what are you guys doing here? Oh, you're recharging there. Okay, I would need more of these here. There we go. Okay, so they're gonna build that. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have an issue here with this belt here. Well, it's getting empty pretty fast. And they're gonna put it all in here. And then they're gonna, I don't know where they're going. doesn't matter. So here, I nevertheless. Oh wait, why is this one not having electricity now? That's a small issue. All of this doesn't have electricity anymore. Because I basically... Wait a minute, what? And now suddenly it has again? Oh, it's... Yeah, I know what the problem is. So I might have... Yeah, I cut this here. Okay, I need to rectify that. I mean, when I basically took this all the way, I basically disconnected this from my nuclear reactor. So now this has again electricity, I think. Oh, I need 1.9. Yeah, well, I think it's due to the fact that I'm recharging. What is using all the power? Okay, it was probably the roboports using that much power. Yeah. Good. And your accumulators fill up again. Okay, good. Let me go down here. Do I have roboports on me? No. I will automate the roboports maybe soon. Let's first build the standard stuff. Okay, let me take that out there. There we go. There we go. That's good. Well, they all can now charge here. So I have... Well, let me build the inserters. Okay. So I will need the burner inserters, blue engine. Yeah, I have everything for that. So let's build that one like kind of here. So you're gonna do the... So you don't do the green ones, okay? You're gonna do the blue ones and you're gonna do the red ones. Now the green ones needs blue ones, the blue one needs yellow ones, the red one also needs yellow ones. So you're gonna build the yellow ones. Okay, and then you're gonna build the red ones. Okay, and the yellow ones needs the burner inserter. Okay, so you're gonna do the burner. Like this. Okay, you all, I will like put here red chests for you. Okay. And then blue chest for you. You. Well, I could actually put that one there. Here. And here, I suppose. You're not gonna ask for this. Oh, I definitely need... What? No, 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 no. We like ask a 200, okay? And same here. Like a stack, okay? 15, okay. Okay, he needs this. No, actually, what the hell? Let me just do this manually because he's asking too much of this. Okay, let me take 1 stack of base. Let me take 1 stack of iron. Okay. Now he needs the blue engines, which I have. Okay. He needs okay, he will need hold on a second. Yeah, no, that was actually good. Okay. That is... No, it is participants from Gabriel Ananda. But yeah, it sounds like almost... Hold on, could I change that here somehow? Yes, I agree. I definitely agree. I think it's easier just use one request chat with read recipe via green wire. Elaborate. I mean, I could, yeah, I did set that up here with the wire, actually. That the chat basically requests what you need. And then no, it wasn't here. Yeah, it is here, yes, here. Where I basically require, I multiply by a certain amount and then I request it. That's an easier task than to manually do this. With 2.0, do you need wire? What do you mean, do you need wire? Why would you not need it? It depends on what you want to achieve. Well, you do not need the combinator, but why not? Actually, the point is that the issue I have is he's not requesting enough. I just use the combinator to increase the amount that I want. So if I look at my... Wait, which one is it? This blue chest here, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, but the problem you have, look, when I basically do this here, if I copy this on there, he asks a huge amount, way too much. It is copyable, yes, but it's the issue is the quantity. What I did here is I basically look here what I need. So he's only asking for this. And then I basically multiply this by 20 and then I give it to the chest. But the concern I have for this part is that I do not need all the materials. So I need the green ones, I need the red ones, I don't need these actually. Let me, yeah, like restrict this. And you would enable, disable if this is less than 1,000. So I will use some of those. What else do you need? You need the green circuits also. Yeah, you will need the iron plates. Where are the iron plates? You can blueprint the whole thing and parameter recipe multiplier, then you don't need to read recipe. You can blueprint the whole thing and parameter recipe and multiply. Yes. You could with a, yeah, you could. You could. I know you can. I can't, but I know you can. I mean, you can basically use the variable in the blueprint, and then when you place it down, it will ask you the multiplier. But again, the concern I have here is there's some resources I need and others not. Like, for example, here, if I look at the recipe, if he asks for this, I don't want this. I definitely just want it over. I mean, you could have it here. It wouldn't really make a big deal. I agree. Yeah. I can only agree with you. So, wait, this one needs these and these. Yes, I was actually looking at these here. So here I will just plainly go like that. Can he accept red inserters? Yeah, it's like spend 4 hours fixing blueprint to save 5 minutes. Kind of. I mean, it depends. No, it depends on how much you basically use that blueprint afterwards. So if you use it intensively, then yes, it's worth it. Okay. Let me put these in there. They cannot go in there, that's for sure. So I was actually wondering whether I should, maybe I will do that. Let me just do the following. I'm gonna limit this. I mean, 1 stack is enough. There we go. Let's see if this runs. Oh, I will limit here. Enable, disable until I have, I don't know. I don't need a lot of these actually, 50. I actually don't think I need any of these. Oh, he still needs the green inserters, yes. The green circuits, which is currently an issue. Because of copper. What? Wait, no, what? What are you missing? Sand. Why are you missing sand? You're missing stone. Why are you missing stone? Seriously? Where are you gonna deliver this? Not where you want. I don't have enough stone, really? I mean, that's like 1 million stone here. Yeah, I really don't have enough stone. Okay, that's surprising. Let me actually use this stone here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's mine some stone. There's always something missing. I mean, you think you're done, and then, yeah, oh, that is missing. And then you think you're done again, and then, oh, no, that is missing. Yeah. Okay, let me take this one away and this one away. This one and this one. And for that, we're going to basically put these here. Belts. Okay. I should blueprint this also eventually. Electricity. And a loading station. Oh. Yeah, and signals. Wait, there and there. Signals. One here, one here. This is a 3 to 6. Three to 6. Come on, 3 to 6. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was like a coincidence. Good, straight ahead. Okay, do I miss something here? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go and build this. I will take the speed upgrades here. Let's go. Do I have the miners? Some of them, maybe not enough. I have the belts. Yeah, I have all the rest. Let's see. Inserters, chest, yeah. I mean, I might not be able to build all of it, but most of it. No, I'm gonna build all of it. Let me see. There we go. I will need electricity here. Bad signal. Remove chain on ender. Add new normal just right before the station. I mean, yeah, you can take. You mean this one? You could. I normally always put on any cross. I normally put always a chain and then a normal one on the exit. It will work. So you could put this one just here. Well, if you take this away, this will work. But I basically have the principle of whenever I come to a crossing, I always put a chain to go in and a stop to go out. So that you basically isolate the crossing like this. Is that a provide? Yes, there's one coming. Is that one empty? I hope. Oh, it's getting full pretty fast. Where is it going once it's full? Let me see. It is going not where I hope it would be going. But okay, this chest here, these chests here are pretty soon full, so that's okay. So, is another train coming here? Yes. Oh, I never send my trains here. So let's go with this one. And this one is already automatic. Oh no, this one here. Automatic. And this one, automatic. This one, automatic. This one, automatic. And this one, automatic. So, okay. Because the issue is that there was no... Oh, let me see here. Yeah, it still works nicely. So the idea is there was no train coming here. There should not be a train on the way, yes. There we go. And it should be pretty fast full. Oh, provide I forgot here. I forgot the full cargo. Yes, okay, well, I need to change all those trains quickly before they depart. Oh, they already gone some of them. Full cargo. No, full cargo. Okay. Same here. Full cargo. Same here. Full cargo. Now there's one train somewhere out there without that condition. Provide liquid like him, full cargo. Might have been him actually. What about you? Do you have the condition full cargo? No. Okay, what about you? Do you have the condition? Yes. Okay, so I think that should work now. Okay, what is he? Still missing the green circuits. I'm a bit surprised. Oh yeah, because I do not have sand here. Do I have any stone in my... Yeah, I have a bit of stone. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, am I in this train here? Yes, I am. Come on, go to provide. Deliver. Let me actually go back to my base. Dun, 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 dun. So definitely I'm a little bit concerned that they are still attacking here. I'm a bit concerned that I do not get any stone here. I mean, I could prioritize this, but... Okay, so there are 2 trains already there. What about here? There's another train here. He's soon full. If I send him deliver, where do you go? He goes here. Okay, that's not good. I need to give this priority. He needs to have priority. No choice. I might have a little bit of that liquid. Wait a minute. I might have some of it. Where does this one go? Nowhere. Okay. Thought I had a train here. With the pyroflux. Apparently not. Maybe I deleted it at one stage. Okay. I mean, the next train will definitely come here. Oh, this train is damaged. So he will definitely come here. Good. I mean, this one is more important than all the rest. There it comes. Nice, 0 damage. But he has no fuel. Okay. There we go, that's better. Okay, so here everything starts kicking in again. This one doesn't have electricity. Dung dung dung, so we should get some copper here. Okay, this will take some time before it all kicks in. So let's go back to my mall. Oh, I have the inserters, I have the belts. What is blinking there? What is he not building there? But he should. I mean, this here, I understand. What is it that he wants here that he doesn't have? Well, let's take them away for now. Okay. What else can I build easily? I mean, these ones, I actually think I will need to build them on the train. Oh, I definitely need the low density. I have plastic, I have glass, I have steel, I have copper. I will need to build a square with low density structure. I will need batteries. This one is challenging. So is this one. Yeah, these two are a little bit challenging. This one I can basically make a whole square. This one making a square, I mean, I do have the red circuits. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I am gonna take a small break. I need to buy a break. I'll be right back. Ooh, need something to drink. Walk a bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks. See you in a couple of minutes. And then more or less. Let me take that away. Just gonna give you this quickly. Small yogurt. So I'm a little bit concerned by the resources, I must say. I'm wondering if I should not expand. Because the green circuits are really bothering me. Let me see the resources here. Yeah, now we got some copper here again flowing. Decent amount. This will all now take time to catch up again. Stone. I mean, they don't need a lot of stone here. That's good, so this is gonna run for some time. An entity is being attacked. That's still okay. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, nothing is running unless I get the green circuits again. And the green circuits won't run unless I get copper. Wait, my headset is muted. Something I will do. Let me see. Something I will do. Let me take this. And I'm gonna replace this, this, and this with nothing. And I'm gonna basically stop this madness here. Yeah. Okay, did he go with the copper? Where is the copper train gone? No idea. Now, what I'm a little bit, wait, what happens if this one, what if we put this to 2? Should be 2 trains coming to this place now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's gonna repair this. That's because there's no fuel there. I can rectify this. I have a... No. I have somewhere a train with fuel. Where is that one? This one. Bring some oil to the wall. Oh, it brings it to this wall, okay. Well, I actually... Okay, let me automate this one. Actually, I will basically not need that much fuel there. Let me automate that fuel. Oh, I actually don't need to go there because it's only cabling. So, connecting this to the station. Oh, it's too far. What? That is not good. Where do they come from? Oh, why do they... Oh, come on, no, really? Why do they fucking attack my train? Why do they suddenly attack my train? I don't get it. Yeah, shut up. I don't have repair paste on me. I cannot build, I have no copper. Okay, well the issue now is this train here, okay? And it's full, okay, of course it is. Can I repair that one? Yes. And yes, wait. Change this. Take this away. Give you fuel. Manual, yes. Schedule, deliver. Now the issue I have is that they probably destroyed my fuel train, yes. Okay, let me go back over here. I was about to automate this here. Okay. Enable disable if where's the liquids? This is less than 10k. So currently it should be disabled. Yes. Now the issue I have now is I don't have the fuel tank again. And here the same, I will do the same here. Enable disable if this is less than 10k. Okay. And I suppose the fuel train is gone. Where was the fuel train? Oh no, here it is. What if I send you to the wall? Which wall are you going now? Yes, okay, so he gets a little bit of oil there. Good. That works. Okay, let me finish my yogurt. There we go. Okay, so let's see. One thing I really want to automate is the production of the rocket parts. So let's do a square with the what are they called again? This material, I can't remember these ones. Low density structure. Okay, so let's put that one here. So the low density structure needs what? 1, 2, 4 materials. Okay. So do I have somewhere already? I mean, this is 3. Okay, so I will take basically. Let me see. I'm gonna try. Take that away. Go. Oh. So let me actually do a delivery one where only on one side. So this one would basically deliver on that side. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, don't tell me. Wait, let me actually switch this on. Yes, there is still some here available. Okay. Oh, I would basically do this. Okay, classic. I would basically need to go down here. Okay. So if I were to take another belt here, this one like here, and a third one here. Can I turn this around? Yes. God, he scared me. Now the question is, can I get this one on here? Yes. Well, why did he not build this? It's weird, it's like individual ones not building, okay. Oh, let me see if I can get this one on here. Okay. And the same one on here. I would need one more, which I might actually put here. Oh, did I change the name here? No, this is just... Oh, can I get you on here? Yes. And you on here. Is that somehow possible? No, not really. I could wait. Well, I could if I put this one a little bit backwards, which is doable. Damn it, it's not working. Okay. Let's see if we can go on build this here. Not sure if this will work. And this is okay. Oh, wait a second. How many belts do I want? 2 belts? 2 full belts? Let me see. How many belts do I actually want? I'm actually might be overthinking this. So, did I bring here? Oh, they are working here. That's good. So there are green circuits here. Good. Did he build some red circuits here? Yes. Let me fetch those. I need to know the speed of these things, so I'm just gonna take them manually. There we go. Okay, the blue ones I have. I just need to adjust how many belts I actually need here. 2 should be actually sufficient, 2 full belts. Let's see, where was I building? Oh, I'm actually past it. It's down here. So, okay, let me give you some electricity here. So if I want you to build these, okay? I'm gonna give you these, and I'm gonna beacon you with these, okay? So, oh, he needs a lot of these, okay? 2.24, that's quite a lot. Calculator. 45 divided by 2.24, that's like 20 maximum. So if I had 2 belts, I got 40. And each of these is times 0.29 times 2. So yeah, that's not too bad actually. Yes. Okay, so 2 belts should be sufficient. Then let's go. Let me see if I can give them here the necessary electricity. So these should be eventually be 2 belts. Let me rotate these actually. And then let's get these 2 together. Get these 2 together. And then get these 2 together. And then these 2 again. Oh, that's gonna be... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, then I need to do the same. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it the other way around, actually. Yes. That's the normal way I always do it. So, basically get these 2, these 2. You go here, you go here, here, yeah, like this. Okay, and then the same. Okay, there's some little bit here issue with. Take that one away. What? What's the issue here? Oh, we have too much water. Are they gonna repair this? Yes. And the same on the other side. What the hell? Why? No, why? Why did he destroy this? That is actually risky because there's no electricity there. Hey, Chief, how you doing? Welcome. Happy to have you. Hold on. Let's go repair that one. It's kind of random when they destroy the tracks. Have you looked at mod? Yes, I tested it out, and a bit. I mean, it's special. It's weird, kind of. But I didn't play a lot. I invested like, I don't know, an hour, a little bit less than an hour. And we have a resubscription from... Oh, wait, I missed that. Mr. Washington Tone resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. I just came across it and thought of you. Yes. Ochi, pretty sure they attached it per part of this code. If this would troll engineer, then attack through. Yes, exactly. No, I have the impression that if the biters cross the rails and the train hits them, then they will attack, and only then. Okay. Let me try and build that square of whatever is it called. I never know the name of that resource. It is low density structure. Okay. I wanted to say soft structure, but it's kind of the same. Low density very often is soft. How are you doing, Washington? Thank you very much for the resubscription. Really appreciate the support. And we're gonna go all the way down here. Dun, dun, dun. I got 2 full belts. I'm trying to recover from being sick. Oh God. There's a lot of people sick these days. You go here. And you go here. You go here and you go here. Get this one here and then assemble these, okay? And here, similar. You go from here to here, get here, the other way around, and here. So that's 2 belts, okay. Now the issue I have, okay, this doesn't work. Unless it will work. Okay, I got a solution. I need to put it on the other side. Wait, did I? No, I didn't copy the stupid... Okay. Yes, I need to put it on the other side. Hey, Matt, how you doing? All good so far, can't complain. Okay, so... They be extracting at the right spot. Yes, they are. So here the same. I might actually here be able to... Wait, if I go here, no, I will do the same as here. This one I can delete. There we go. Okay. There we go. Be right back. Gonna reboot to fully install the 0-day Windows patch for some activity exploited stuff in Windows and Office. Okay. Good luck with that. Okay, so need to get my signals straight. Okay. That one is good. That one is good. Here, yeah, here I need to get my signals also correct. Yes, that one, they all good now. Okay, good. So I said I needed which materials? Let's start with plastic. There we go. There comes the plastic. And then I would need glass. There comes the glass. And then I would need steel. Wait, I need to... Yeah, this one is correct. This one also, so this one would need steel. Okay, there comes the steel. And the last material was copper plates. That's gonna be fun. Enable on, and you're gonna be asking for copper plates. That one is never enough. Don't. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. No big deal. That's okay. Someone called right as I got in. Doing well, though. Good. I hope you send him where he should be. Well, let me actually take that one away and put it here. This one here on PC gave me a bit of a scare yesterday, though. Why that? Wait, why are they not powered? Oh, they are not powered because no connection. It crashed when trying to load Valheim to black screen, then reloaded and needed the BitLocker to do a recovery check. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Were you eventually able to recover it all? All good? Yeah, so the copper is actually the one that is gonna be an issue. Wait, what's going on here? No, the copper is not coming because I'm missing a signal here. There we go. All those tests I ran came back with it looking good, and it eventually booted up as if nothing ever. I have that sometimes also. My computer crashes and then I start to load it and it basically wouldn't recognize the RAM. And then it just like, okay, the red light stays on, Then I switch it off, I wait a couple of minutes, switch it back on, and all good again. I turned the BitLocker stuff off because I've lost stuff because it broke and wouldn't recover correctly before, okay? You turn around, you turn around, you turn around. Yeah, I didn't think I ever had it turned on, but it prompted me to do it anyway. There we go. Okay. So I would actually say I build one here and one here, because these go all to the right and these go all to the left. So, and I set 2.24. If I say the calculator, I mean, it's always scary when you kind of, what I don't like is you come home, you're all cool, you switch on the computer and it doesn't work. You're like, what the hell? Why no? Now that I have time and I want to play, you basically don't work. Crazy annoying. 24, so 20. Let's put 20 down. Okay. So 20 with 4 inputs. That's why I'll leave mine on. Yes. So let me take this one away for now. Let's see what is a good layout. So this is like 2, 4, okay. You would need this in and then this in. And I would basically have another belt going out where you actually output the stuff. Yes, something like this. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Five. No. That is 5. 10. 20. Is that 20? Yes. Okay, the rest is gonna be built differently. Okay. So, and I will need the beacon. Yeah, I will need to kind of put the beacon in between here, like this. And therefore move him down by 1. Okay, and then I need another beacon here. Down. Okay. One, two, okay, here. About 1, 2. Here. And these 4. Wait, am I missing green inserters here? No, I'm not. Yes, here, there's a green inserter missing for whatever reason. Weird. Okay. So let's see. I would need. Let me see. You would basically go here. No, here. Looks like your factory is growing quite well. Yes, it actually looks quite nice. I mean, this part is still bugging me. I really want to get rid of this, but here we're starting to produce stuff, so that is kind of like, okay, well, okay, how many do I build here? Okay, I need to enable disable. If this is lower than 100, no, 200. Let's build 200. Any plans to check out? No, not today. Oh gods, yes, let's stop. Okay, and here probably the same. Let's stop. Did I? Yeah, I have a red one here. Enable disable if this is lower than 200. Okay. They added a new... Yeah, I heard so. I need iron here. I will eventually have a look at it. And apparently there is a new Witcher fantasy, but there's no new story, is there? In the future, I would say there is a likelihood, yes. Enable disable if the red inserters is less than 200. And there we go. Now you basically need to go. I don't know why he does this here sometimes. Or let's put it this way, I know why he does it, but I don't know how to avoid it. And then you would need to go here. And you need to go there. Okay. So obviously they need electricity. Let me give them electricity from this side. Okay, and let me connect it. I suppose you're gonna play it. Are there still belts in the circuit? Yes, there are. He's gonna bring me some belts. Let's wait a second here. Wait, really? There's chests here missing? That's awkward. I put down the chest. Yeah, I'll check it out. Druid is a class I've played in other RPGs for years. Okay. I mean, the Druid does definitely look interesting. I've watched the explanation again at one stage, so not only the trailer but also the announcement video, and just to get an idea about how the Druid is actually being played. And it definitely looks interesting. What's wrong here? Why are these ones not working? Steel? Really? Can't believe this. Oh yes, I know why here. And the endgame footage from yesterday looked strong too. Okay. I didn't see that one. Okay. Is he bringing me belts? No, I'm not in the network. Okay, I definitely need to get some stuff. Let me stand here in the network a bit. I can find... Yeah, go ahead. Let's have a look while I'm standing here and getting resources. That will take some time. I mean, the drones are pretty slow here. Oh, by the way, I can't get the camera back. I'm finished eating. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at that. Okay, let's see.
Hi, I'm Eben from Grinding Gear Games. Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids,
Oh, wait, I
is
need
just
better
around the corner,
quality.
and you might be wondering, what is the druid actually capable of at endgame? Well, today we've created a handful of builds that might help you out in the Fresh League, or inspire you to come up with something even crazier.
Oh, was filmed in maps, these. Okay.
This shaman uses the advancing storm support and ground debuffs to make his tornadoes into whirlwinds of elemental destruction.
Oh, that looks fun.
Tornado sucks up any elemental ground surface it encounters, empowering the tornado with those effects and extra damage.
That
To
one
create
looks
these
fun.
surfaces, the ferocious wolf form can easily freeze enemies, which allows us to create chilled ground with this support. We've also got a curse setup that creates burning ground, and unique boots that drop shocked ground. We've also made use of some of the more powerful effects from the Shaman's Wisdom of the Magi node. The Idol of Maxarius increases our storm limit for maximum ruckus. If tornadoes aren't your thing, maybe this fire-breathing wyvern can bring the heat you're after. Normally, the wyvern's flame breath would be used as an ultimate type ability, but naturally, you might want to see how much further you can take it. Can we turn this into a clearing skill? Flame Breath is a skill that burns rage, so if we get enough of it, we can keep aloft out of pure spite. To help us generate this rage, we are making use of the new buff gem, Eternal Rage. This generates 5 rage per second. We're also using the keystone Primal Hunger, that regenerates 1 rage per second per 4 rage we've spent recently, as well as giving us 100% more maximum rage. Rage, 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 rage.
Rage, yes.
We can also grab all of the Ignite and Rage nodes conveniently in the Druid area of the tree. Now our Ignites burn much hotter as well. With all this together, we simply take to the sky and reenact Rain of Fire. Of course, we can't just fly around forever. There will be some necessary downtime between flights. Fortunately, we've got a gullet full of oil and fresh hot magma to ignite it. After the announcement last week, the green thumbs amongst us got pretty excited at the idea of watering their plants. We've got you covered. This next build automates a whole garden using spell totems. At the root of this build is the Wild Surge Incantation Keystone, which makes all storm and plant spells deal more damage and cost less resources, at the cost of losing a lot of their duration. But because we're automating this, duration isn't a huge concern. This build makes use of the new unique Falls Protector to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges to summon our totems. After we generate our initial charges, our totems will be able to self-sustain their cost. So, if we put Entangle on a spell totem, it can build a garden for us. All we have to do is water it with a gentle little thunderstorm. One of our support gems also appreciates this downpour. Accelerated growth triggers an explosion once it's been overgrown, blinding enemies it hits. For tougher rares and bosses, you'd probably want to throw in some Thrashing Vines to ensure a true plantastrophe, bodily botany, chlorophyll overkill. But maybe you're not into gardens and more into tearing them up with an army of dog friends.
Yes.
This Wolfpack build is a good place to start. In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's Keystone to allow you to use a Scepter alongside your animal talisman. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this number even higher. As we
Wait, I
pounce
got some damage here coming in. Oh no, it's just a couple of drones. Okay.
around the map, our damage is enough to shred our foes and attract more wolves to the pack. But what's the point of this build if we're not howling? Lunar Assault helps us clear and freeze enemies and buff our wolves for even more damage. This build also makes use of Rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses Commanding Rage to make your Rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit. Lastly, let's warm things back up with the Demon Bear. Here, we're using Fury of the King to transform into a burning monstrosity.
A demon bear.
Yes, we can open molten fissures everywhere we jump. Once opened, we've got a few options to make them erupt again and again. We could use a Shockwave Totem, which repeatedly blasts the ground. And of course, we're still a bear, so we can rampage around, triggering the fissures over and over. To capitalize on this, we're going to want to extend our rampage as long as we can. Once we are as angry as we can be, our rampage can last around 20 seconds. That's a lot of pounding. Just like the Wyvern build from earlier, we're going to make use of the Primal Hunger Keystone and the Eternal Rage buff gem. That's how the build plays, but to me the best part of this build is the Oracle Ascendancy. Look at this passive tree, it's just as cooked as our bear. We've done something very fun here, grabbing as many keystones as possible and using them to take some of the bigger nodes without the lead-ups. We've taken Resolute Technique, so we don't crit, which allows us to take Pain Attunement, so we don't see the upside or the downside. There's more going on, but we'll let you figure it out for yourself. As you can see, the Druid offers a lot of options. Whether you're tearing through maps with storms, scorching everything from the sky, unleashing botanical devastation, leading a loyal wolf back, or rampaging across Rayclast as a spicy bear, there's a build here for every kind of primal playstyle. These are just a handful of ideas to get you started. The last of the Druids launches on 11 AM December 12th PST.
Today, wait, yeah, it looks definitely interesting. Too many options. Well, let me go back to my build here. So fun, yeah, some fun to be had for sure, definitely. So what I would want to try here is if I take all of this and I would basically copy it over here, something like this. Okay. Will these ones also buff these? I suspect yes. I don't need these. So here I would basically put in these. Okay. Don't need this one. Okay, so now I need the other side. So I would start with this one. Going here. And then this one. No, is that? Oh, that's not good. Let's go to here. Let me see, can I get... Hold on. Yeah, this works. Okay, and I need this one. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I need. So you are gonna go here. Okay, and you are gonna go, wait. Oh no, that's not good. Don't need these actually. No, that was correct. And yeah, here I already deleted them. Okay. So, are you gonna go there? Yes. Okay, and you are gonna go here. Alrighty. Yes, I do need to, yeah, I need some underground belts here. There we are, oh, the music. There we go. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. I was about to say something, but I didn't want an egg. Yes. No worries. I would need a loading station here. There we go. Come on, build this all. And I will basically take this away and I will take a blueprint 1 to 6. Straightforward. Okay. And I will actually limit this one. There we go. Okay. What is going on here? Wait a second. Oh, that one is the wrong direction. Okay, and I suppose that's a normal provide. Yeah, there's a new train coming here. Good. They stack by 50. Okay. Yeah, well that's quite okay. Why is there no plastic here? Oh, I did something wrong here. Yeah, I messed it up again. I need to rethink this. The problem is that I calculated with a full belt and it's only a half full belt. So let me take this all away. And use up all the resources. Need some glass here. And some plastic. So how am I gonna do this actually? Yeah. Okay, so I only need half of these, okay? So I need to take away 10, respectively 20 here, like this. I'm kind of surprised that here the drones are being attacked. They're getting pretty aggressive here. Because the point is, yeah, the fuel here is not ideal. I would need another fuel here, actually. But okay, let's let this build here for now. And then I would basically need to move this here down. And build a second one here. Let's take another drone port, which I'm gonna kind of put here. Yeah, well. I don't know why do I have plastic in here. That's kind of weird. Oh, that was in the beginning. Yeah, okay, that's not a big deal. Okay. Take that away here manually. Okay, there we go. So I would need a second one here. Like this, yes. Okay. No. Okay, now it becomes more interesting. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. Let me try. So you would basically need to go here and here. Okay, you would need to go here and here. You would need to go here and here, and you would need to go here. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, he's missing the oil. Let me see, can I send the oil here? My oil train, where is it? Wait a minute, here, this one. Does he have a bit? Yes, let me send him. Okay, so this one goes here. No. And this one needs to go here. Okay. Now the next copper would need to go. Oh, wait. Now this copper needs to go here. To here. And this one needs to go here to here. Okay, let me take this here all the way. Okay, so the glass. Needs to go here. No. Here. And here. Okay, let's take the plastic. Needs to go here. And here. And then eventually the steel. Needs to go here and here. There we go. Okay. That was complicated. So of course they will need electricity. There we go. This one can take away. This one can take away. I really don't like that. Yeah, pollution is bad. This one can go away, these two can go away, this one can go away, this one. I give you all of these. And you also some of this, some more. Just gonna inject whatever I have in terms of material to get my inventory emptied. Okay, so this one goes here. Okay, and I would basically say, let's just put them together, okay? So this can go away. Okay, which means that I can basically do this. Good. So this should work. Now the only issue is that I'm lacking. Oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, but that's not a big deal. I mean, if one side is empty and the other one isn't, he will build now eventually here. It will take some time because he will need to get rid of the resources, but eventually he will be balanced out. There's something wrong here. Yes, this one is wrong. There we go, that's better. Touchdown! Touchdown!
Good!
Welcome back. Took you some time though. Yeah, you like that. You like Doofus better.
It's over 9,000!
There we go. Took a bit of a detour. Okay. Come on, build these here. Let's see. Yeah, there come the belt. How's the factory going? I mean, it's okay. We are starting to suffer a little bit from the damage here. So the biters start to become quite aggressive. But so far we're still holding out. There we go, okay. And to the right. Oh, you had to go beyond the water. Yeah, more than once. I basically have here my oil and yeah, look at this. Wait, why are they not repairing this? Oh, I need an additional drone port here. Here. Which I don't have, of course. Okay. I'm not sure. No, not really. I don't know if Behemoth are actually in here. I think these are the biggest one, the big biters. This nest here is producing a lot of enemies. And here comes more copper, good. Hope he's bringing here some plastic. Not sure. Well, that's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. But I wouldn't know where he is. Yeah, see, I regularly get some damage here. And walls being destroyed. Yeah, because of this one here, okay. I'm not having enough plastic. That is surprising. Why is the plastic being produced? Okay, coal. Yep. Okay. Yeah, coal is out. That is actually a big problem. Let me go and repair. Wait a minute. Let me get some stuff here on me. And we're going to repair the other. I mean, no coal, that's kind of a big issue, yes. I don't really know how to get some coal. Okay, let me first go and repair this one stuff here. I'm actually running out of all the resources, so my plan is to basically get the this material here automated, the cargo rocket section, and once I have those automated, to basically harvest the resources somewhere else, because the amount you have here is extremely limited. So I'm actually planning on installing an intergalactic, or no, an interplanetary supply. So let me basically build this one here. Repair this wall here. Yeah, foundry style. Well, the point is, just have a look at this, okay? Just for a second. If I look at my interplanetary and I see, for example, I look at something which has as primary resource iron. Okay, so for example, no, let's take the distance. If I look at, for example, the belt 2, that has like 800% iron in both frequency, size, and richness. So copper is okay, but if that's like a huge amount of iron, or for example, this one also has like, well, no, not that much. Does anybody have coal? Yes, this one has like a lot of coal. 300%, let me see. Ouch. Why did I leave this one? That was not good. I made a mistake here. If I delete Temu, okay, let me see. Temu, okay. Delete. Yes. And then I view the surface again. Okay, good. He kills the biter, good. Yeah, because I haven't been here yet. 6 million coal, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of coal here. 5 million coal, 14 million coal. Let's see if I go all the way out here. I mean, obviously there's biters here, but yeah, I can eventually kill them all. Oh, there's lots of biters here, and this planet is actually pretty big. Copper, okay. There's some uranium here. I thought I would find more coal here. Let's have a look. Coal. I mean, there's lots of biters, but 4 million. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, 18 million coal. Okay. So 10 more. Let me delete the surface again. Okay. I mean, Turgam, you have. Do I have some coal here? Not really, no. What about iron? Yeah, 20 million. That's not too bad. 20 million, 70 million. Yeah, so basically the idea is to mine it here and then shoot it back. But the most interesting place for the iron is definitely the belt here. Let me see, how much coal do you have? None at all. How much iron? Not too bad. But if I look at this one, for example, I mean, this is methane ice, yeah. 4 million, 20 million, 23 million. Find iron. 132 million on that small patch. So with such a patch, I'll be happy for quite a while. Is there any stone here? Yeah, 28 million stone. I mean, and another 1.4 million beside it. Another 11 million here, yeah. And 18 million of copper. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can find massive resources here. But short term, I will need coal. I don't know what to do. Let me see. Coal. Find coal. Well, let me actually wait a second. Let me see. The plague. Biological pack 4. Biological pack 2. Biological pack 1. Yeah. This is all the Vitamelange. Yeah. So if I want to go here, I will need quite a lot. So this one is not, I have all of this. So I basically need this. So I need to go all the way up here. I mean, it's not that far. Because the plague will basically eliminate all the biters. And that will allow me to basically expand here wherever I want. Because the main reason why I'm currently not expanding is due to the biters. Yeah, stop it. Damn it. This is correct. $200. I actually need to take this here. Okay. Yeah, we got 200. Yeah, this one is being stopped now. Yeah. Okay, I can take this away. Yeah, this is all good. He's still building here, yes. 35 and 50 here, good. With 50 and 50 here, all fine. Another, yeah, 200. This limited to 500, okay. Okay, I need definitely coal. So I could go for this coal here, which is not too far away from here. Let me see. Let me explore this this area here a bit. With some luck, it's gonna be an island. It is. Is it? No, it's not. Well, let's have a look. Oh, come on. Almost. I mean, apart from this here, it's an island, which means I would need to kill all these. But what do I have in terms of resources? I've got lots of iron, I've got lots of oil. Is there any coal here? Not really. 300,000, 26, 1.5 million, 1.4 million. What about copper? 1.8 million. Yeah, I see, like, it's not really worth. I mean, I'm not gonna eliminate a whole like this here. That's gonna take me hours to do that. So let's see if we find coal somewhere else. Could go for this coal here. There's also copper here. Yeah. No, I need the plague. 65, 200. Oh, this one here. That's well. I mean, this was fun. I had a lot of coal here on a small island. Is there not another island? Oh, here. Wait a minute. Is that an island? No, it isn't. And it's not worth it. Hold on a second. How much is this? Oh no, that's not worth it. That's like, no, pity. 3.5 million. 2.4 million. This one is pretty far away. Hold on a second. This area here. Oh, this area. There's 3.5 million and 800,000. There's lots of biters here. Yeah, way too many biters. So I really don't know. I go for the copper here. For the coal here, this 1.4 million. I mean, that's closest to where I am. But it is, I mean, this one is also pretty difficult to defend. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. The other alternative is to basically build these ones. I mean, they need a lot of copper. A lot of coal. $1 million, that's not a lot. 1.5 million here. Not that many biters around here, so I could build here. Or this one. I'm gonna go for this one. I might actually take this one and then defend here. Should be doable. Let's do this. Let's go for that copper there. I will need lots of walls. I will need lots of lasers, oil. Yeah, let's go. Don't need a lot of train, so that's good. I'll need some belts. Okay, this one is empty. Let's take it. This one is empty too. Let's take the empty ones. What's going on here? Yeah, well, these ones are without power. I can take them away. Well, you would nevertheless need some power. Let me like reconnect you. Where's my new? Well, no, let's go for, yeah, let's first go for belts. Which I have in my thing here. Yeah, the fact that they attack the corner, it's not good. Delete this one. So I have enough belts, I have enough inserters, I have enough of these. Okay, let's go walls. I need more walls, I need more lasers, and I might need a couple more flamethrowers. Miners I have. So let's go for the lasers here. Lasers are here. Find flame. Yeah, up there. Okay. Bring me whatever you want. Go. Flamethrowers, they should be here somewhere. Dung dung dung. Oh, here they are. Oh, that's more than I need. I will need some walls. $21. Walls, walls, walls. Let's go for the coal. Maybe I'm gonna go and take the productivity modules. Yes. All the productivity modules I can. Yeah, here. Dun, dun, dun. And now we are going to that goal. Am I actually on the right track? Yeah, pretty much. I could have taken the train to go there, actually. That would have been faster and easier. But it's just basically straight up this line here. Go. Wait a minute, let me actually reconnect this one here. There we go. Should be some coal here. Wait, was it this one? I thought there was more. There's like only 100,000. I thought there was more. No, that's not worth it. I mean, there's 2 point... Holy shit. thought there was more there. That's not worth it. Yeah, I thought there was more there. It is not enough. Then I'll go for this one. No choice. I will need to kill this nest here. Yes. Let me actually try my standard strategy, killing the nest with lasers. That's, well, I do still have a lot of railguns, so I might actually kill that nest with railguns. That's gonna be fun, they said. Where's that coal? Here. Okay, so let's go up here. Holy sh... No. Almost died and I don't have any healing on me. Okay. Hey Audrey, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Can't complain. A little bit annoyed by the game currently, because I encountered a major difficulty, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna sort it out. I'm trying right now. But other than that, life is treating me quite okay. Yes, that's a lot of bugs, exactly. And that's the problem. And I only have a limited amount of railgun. Oh, and I died. Okay, no, let me... No, I'm actually gonna load. And yes. I need to change my strategy there. I actually need some ammo. Yeah. Nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be safe. Yeah, for that I will... Wait a minute. $5,000. Forget it. Well gone. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Yeah, well, I'm not really a fan of nuclear rockets, but maybe I should consider doing the nukes, actually. $16 hours, 13 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours. Yeah, it's going down. Let's see how much he can research there. But in the meantime, I'm gonna just take other ammo here. Let me see, where's my ammo? Here somewhere, no? Yeah, here. Tank, should I go with the tank? Some explosive rockets. Okay, let's try with this. The nuke would indeed be easier, but yeah, let's see. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I'm really stuck on the copper right now. 2 hours. Okay. If I continuously research this. Come on, Rails, what are you doing? Stay inside. There's a big. What do I actually need for healing? Wood and fish, okay. Okay, can I build some of those? I'm actually missing wood, really? Oh yeah, because I'm basically, let me do this. Missing more fish. Okay, that's enough. So let's see if we can kill that nest. It's like a huge nest. Wait, really? That one did not kill it? Yeah, here is this monstrous nest. Let me kill some of this with... Let me just see how many I can kill here. And the railgun is pretty nice shooting, especially from the sea. Because it shoots through the nest and kills everything in its line of shooting. And I can finish these here off with. Okay. No, I keep on flying. No. Where's my healing packages? Here. Okay. Let's try the tank. Let's save. No. And let's kill this small nest here. There we go. Let's kill this one. Let's take the tank. I don't think it's a good idea, but okay. I think the tank will be destroyed. Oh wait, I took explosives. Oh, I did not take the uranium explosives. It's not so great, okay. That's not great at all. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. No. Yeah. Actually, not going there without ammo is not a good idea. Okay. There's too many, actually. I mean, eventually I can get them, but it's too slow. I will need to find another alternative. Wait a minute, let me check something. Do I have... Yes, I have this. Let me try something. Let me try something. If I do the following, you build this one, and then I build this. Okay, and then this. Well, if I replace this one with this, that works also. Uh, Okay, I don't know that is a good idea either. What? Oh, I stepped in shit. Load game. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either. Okay, I think the only main idea right now is taking the tank with uranium shells. Let's take this train here and go back to the right to deliver. Let's deliver. I did not foresee running out of coal. Is there any way to get coal? No, definitely not. Get out here. I'm gonna keep this partially. Let's see the ammo here. I took the wrong ammo. Here, yes. So I'll put this all back in there. Okay. Take most of these. Let me actually take these away. And then take all of this. 400 shells should be enough. No, it won't be, but okay, let's try. See how far we get with 400 shells in a tank. Let me actually take a train. Train, where are you? There? Okay, get in there, get some fuel. Map. Go here. kill. Let's see. Let me first kill. Well, let's do nevertheless use a little bit of the railgun. Let's kill some of the nest here with the railguns. There we go. I mean, the biters don't really know what to do here. Except die, of course. So many biters. Starship troopers, we can kill them all. Okay, let me kill this here. Can't kill that nest there. Not a lot. There we go. Kill them all. Okay. So let's go. Let's save here. And let's see what the tank can do. Now we're gonna take the tank. We're gonna basically wait. Oh, it's already fueled. Okay. Well, let's fuel it a little bit more. Let's give him all the uranium here, and let's give him. I don't have the other ammo. Okay. There's not a lot I'm doing here. That's pretty rough, actually. There's too many biters. mean, if it's small nests like these, there's no problem, but if it's bigger ones, forget it. Yeah, forget it. And okay, alternative plan. Import coal from another planet. I'm gonna import the coal from another planet. Deliver. Let me see. Which planets do I have? Novice orbit. Does Novice orbit hold coal? No. Claudius Belt 1. No. Novice, no. Boreas. Find coal. No, Boreas does not have enough coal at all. I need a small bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, back. That was quick. Okay, let me see the other planet which I have. Program. Okay, view surface. Find coal. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's not that great, but yes, okay. Like 2.9 million coal here. I could basically, yeah, I have 300,000 coal, 300,000, 400,000. I could like try and mine this here. Okay, what's the alternative? 2.9 million. I mean, the million ones are pretty far away always. Yes, okay. Well, the last possibility is to find a planet with mainly coal, Tennu, okay? Yeah, well, that has a lot of coal, but that's the one which has also biters. So forget it. So Tenmu actually is going to be deleted. The surface, okay. What about, let's see. No. Crude oil. Crude oil. Let's take actually from a distance point of view. So what's closest to, no, not radius, delta V, where's the delta V here? Orcus, oil, coal, decent amount of coal. No biters. I think it's a pretty small planet actually. Yes. So if I were to take Orcus and scan the surface. $1.1 million coal, 2.5 million coal. There's no biter here. Do they give Corsi? Okay. Crude fragment, crude oil. Okay, so this is mainly an oil planet. I have some barrel. 1.4 million ore coal. 900,000 coal. Let me actually help scan these a bit. It's gonna stay if I just run around. Right, there is, no, that's not coal, that's copper. There was some coal, not a lot. Okay. Lots of oil. I think here, no. Drone, no coal. 2 minutes in Boreas. I hope really that Boreas will survive. Okay. What we have here, okay. There is some nuclear uranium. I was hoping for more coal here, to be honest. $2.5 million is the maximum. It is pretty much in the beginning. 1 minute in Boreas. So yeah, we can forget about this one actually. Orcus orbit. Okay, Tennu we already know it has a decent amount of coal, but it is waterless and it has 60% threat. Tennu orbit. Alessandro doesn't. Oh, that's the orbit. Yeah, this one has. Yeah, let's see. Surface scan for Orcus is done. Okay. It's not really that much coal. Let's go to Boreas and see what happens there. Dung dung dung. Okay, well, there's a high likelihood that, yes. Okay, that's okay. That's okay too. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay. Ah! Ah! This one might give a little bit of rails destroyed. This one is okay. Oh, here also a bit close to my rails. Okay, I think the only place where it really destroyed currently something is here. Yeah, it's like yes, no. Yeah, 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 no, yeah, yeah, no, yes, yes. Destroying some rails. Oh no, it's still okay. It's okay. Okay, we survived this pretty well. Okay, so let's continue our search for coal in space. Alessandro. Not really worth it. Noranto. Okay. Does Noranto? Yeah, Noranto has. Yeah, Noranto has enemies. Well, let me actually see. Noranto. I'm gonna take Noranto and I'm gonna delete it. And then look at it again. The advantage it might have actually very few biters, and you can basically kill them. 1 million coal. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Noranto is. We're gonna delete Noranto. No, yeah, okay. Where? Vitamelange. Maybe I should go for the Vitamelange actually. Torgum I did. Angelos, yeah, barely anything. Coribium, barely anything. Well, if I look for coal. Damn it. No. 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 Xorius. No biters. Lots of coal. Xorius. Map. Xorius. Let me scan that one. Not sure how big Xorius is. 400,000 coal. There is water here, so that's not too bad. 1.5 million. What I could do in the meantime is like take this coal here and use it. Because I'm basically storing all the coal here. Let me do that. Okay, let me just like, yeah, intermediary solution for now. Take the coal from here and bring it all the way up. Let's see if I find a way through here. Yes, I will. Okay. Let's go up here. Almost there. There we go. something like this. Let me eventually also maybe upgrade all. No, I don't really need. So this is like, yeah, let me upgrade at least these here. Okay, so in here, I'm basically not gonna store the coal. I'm gonna basically, wait a minute. This is the coal. Let's see. Not using enough iron here, okay. There we go, okay. Oh, that will be at least a little bit of coal in the meantime. She can actually disappear, don't need that anymore. Got too much crap in me. Let me actually go and unload the lasers. Lasers, where are you? Good. Okay. So let's see where the coal here goes. I will create at least a little bit of plastic. Not a lot, but yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of plastic now coming here. Yeah, here comes a decent amount of plastic for some time. Okay, I definitely need to expand. This is a little bit a setback in terms of my plan, but I will not have a choice. The problem is my plan was to build these. Let me see. I definitely need to build these here massively. So I have the low density. I need heat shielding. The rocket control is also something I will need batteries. This one is a little bit more tricky. It's because of the blue inserters. And this one is also tricky because of the pumps, but that's less tricky. So this one is then buildable, but the heat shield is also interesting. What do I need for the heat shield? Sulfide. Do I have sulfur? Stone tablets I have, steel plates I have. I don't know if I have sulfur. Do I have somewhere sulfur that I basically have on a train? No. Okay. Okay, let me see why the research stopped. because of the green utility pack, which is being produced here, which needs the efficiency modules, which I'm no longer producing. Oops. Okay. Yeah, now we got a little bit more plastic. That's not too bad. He's soon full, so let's go deliver. Where is he gonna deliver this? Yeah, for the red circuits. I don't really need it there, but okay. I suppose he will eventually fill these chests. Yeah, these ones are already full. Oh, he might actually be stopped here, which is not a bad thing. Okay, I think I actually will call it a day. That's a 5.5 hours. I'm really exhausted and I don't feel like I want to expand. I will need to think about the next steps here. I'm definitely running out of resources, so I need to expand, but I'm half done with my factory here, so I was definitely hoping to be able to do those capsules, which I will eventually do. So I will basically need to build a couple more squares, and once those are done, I will go expand and then get the resources from somewhere else. Like the iron, I can definitely get it from that space. And I will definitely need to find a space where I have a lot of coal. I don't know why. Well, there's two possibilities. I actually might go for Vitamelange, because the research will allow me to go for the plague. So I think that's my main objective right now. Get this rocket here, which is not that easy. I will need 1,000 of these. So I will need 500 of these. So that's a lot of research here. So I have most of this. I will need this one. Let me actually eliminate all of this. And let me take this one. And then this one. And then this one. Good. So let's see. In order to get the plague, I need to go up here. I need to get this one. I can't. I first need to get this one. And then this one. Okay, and then this one. Which I can't because I need, well, I did research both of them. I mean, both are in my queue. Oh no, I need this one. Then I can go for this one. Then I would need to go for this one. Then this one, then this one. Then here, 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 here. Oh God. I'm nowhere near this. Okay, I'm gonna save here and I will think of this somehow. Okay, let's call it a day. I'm actually hungry. Damn it, I should have eaten something. But okay. What time is it? Oh, it's already 9 o'clock. Damn it. Well, we have a new follower, a new subscriber, and a raider today. So we have basically Mercy Kai as a new follower. Mr. Washington Toad has continued his subscription right in the box. Thank you again for the raid. Let's have a look at whom we will raid. Let's have a quick look. I am tempted to go for Michael Art is playing Factorio. Yeah, or DC1. Let's go for DC1. Raid, no, slash. Where's my slash? Raid DC _1. There we go. Okay, let's go and see what he is up to. Okay, guys, well, thank you very much for following up, and I will be back tomorrow. Definitely, I will think of a plan of how to sort this out. It's a little bit tricky. Not sure how I'm going to do it, but eventually I will. And, well, until then, I wish you a good one. Hey, Krisenpur, I really joined at the end. Yes, you did. You did. Welcome. I'm just about to raid out. I'm going to raid out to DC1. I'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to drop by tomorrow, you're more than welcome. Have a good night, you too, Jacob. Hope to see you again. Cheers. Bye.